Hey, what you working on?
She got me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put a plan in motion.
normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little like, it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes, but so far so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says "Be Legendary." And I think he's a legend, just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan.
There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you all of today's action. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, "I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all. Play the right way and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win." Guys, there's still not much he can't do with his combination of size and athleticism.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now Sacramento starting five. They've got Harrison Barnes. Sabonis is out there with Holmes, and it's the natural, and it's Fox in at the one. And for the Clippers, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Jackson in at the point. And recent news, GA, MP winning Rookie of the Month honors, silencing the doubters, wouldn't you say?
Well, you think back to the beginning of the season, there were many who questioned MP's dedication to the game. He certainly answered those questions with visible.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now, here is George. Last time out, he had 13 points. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot from 16. Barnes grabs the miss. And the Kings with possession. There's the pass to Holmes. Down low. And Holmes throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Jackson passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 4 on the clock. Great open look there.
Well, we know Kawhi will always attract lots of defensive attention, which puts him in a position to find his teammates. Pretty pass.
Fox finds Sabonis.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's George. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside, Fox. From downtown, that shot is off. As the Clippers taking it the other way. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Jackson looking around. The Kings leading. And you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard. Zubac's in the post. Guarded by Fox. No good from Zubac's. Kings leading now by 3. And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now here's Jackson. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Here's George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points so far.
Now, Paul George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Measures the shot before receiving the pass. It's hard to guard.
Sabonis, the pass to Holmes. Unable to get that one. They tee that time from Leonard. Inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Leonard against Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Holmes. No good that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Holmes. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Fox. And he draws the foul, a chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
That's on Reggie Jackson.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Now here's Leonard against New Orleans, who is really on his game. To the paint, wants to get it to Zubats, and does. Back to Leonard, just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away, and that one hits back iron.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That one drops for him. Holmes got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jackson finds Zubats. Back to Jackson. Good work defensively by Holmes. Sacramento leading by 8. To the middle. And it's sent back by George.
Paul George, tremendous vertical. How fast does he get off his feet?
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Passes it to Holmes. To the inside. Holmes can't get it to go in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Leonard against Barnes. And that one drops.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those. Memorable ones. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Fox. Paul George making his last shot. Barnes outside. Holmes trying to free himself up. Off with the layup. Clippers trail by 6. Outside for Jackson. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Back to Fox. To the middle. Here's Holmes. And the rejection by Zubats. Nobody near Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 4. And here is Holmes. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Leonard in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
George against Holmes. To Holmes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmes got 8 points. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. Shoots over Holmes. And it's George missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. The tray. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Here's Fox. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Barnes outside. Sabonis finds Barnes. 5 on the clock. Holmes against Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in for Paul George. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Len's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Trey Lyles comes in for Sabonis. Davis is checked in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Powell. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Pelicans. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by Lyles. Pass to Powell. The three. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the Kings making a change here. Lamb's checked in. There's 1:17 left in the first. Outside, Davis. Mitchell looking it over. Launches it. And it's Davis missing. The Clippers trail. High arcing shot. Jackson misses. Sacramento's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shoots the three. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
Jackson against Mitchell. The pass to Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall. LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. We'll go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Luke Kennard. And George is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Now here's Leonard. Outside, George. Over Sabonis. Los Angeles with another miss. Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Powell in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Powell. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down. But think about a guy like Norman Powell, who was really in the second round drafted because of elite athleticism and his defensive ability. But boy, has he turned himself into a scorer.
Now here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
Holmes can't get it to go in.
And no question for Powell. It seems like better shot selection has led to better efficiency.
Yeah, I agree. That and the consistency from range. This guy can rise up under pressure.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fox, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Powell with it. 8 points for him.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Holmes, good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Got a piece of it. Here's George. And that one goes long. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings shooting for the game at 42%. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. Holmes against Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Boy, the wheels are definitely falling off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Kings trailing. Here's Holmes. He's got 6. Inside. Holmes passes to Sabonis. To Holmes. And the rejection by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Here's Barnes. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And the Nationals going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Los Angeles.
Fourth team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, Reggie.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
As something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Holmes down low. Leonard's there. And here's Barnes for three. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Leonard, the pass to Zubats. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the defensive player of the year almost every year. One of the...
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Will it go? And it's Fox with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And here's Jackson. He has 5. George up top, guarded by Holmes. And that one's good, George.
Well, just solid work in the painted area. Paul George, quality look, excellent decision.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fox finds Holmes. Out to the right wing. Holmes down low, and a missed layup. And so we wrap up the first half. And for those of you just with us, the second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Kings, the natural out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Sabonis, and there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Barnes, and it's the small forward.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Fox, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
George, no good. The Kings trail by 10. The feed to Fox. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George double teamed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Rashawn Holmes.
And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
With the floater, Fox, no good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Fox against Jackson. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox dishes to Barnes. Going inside. Here's Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got 6.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Fox against Jackson. He feeds it to Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Barnes looking around. Kings moving the ball around. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
So, for the Clippers, Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in for George. Sacramento also making some changes. Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. To be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Clippers leading by 15. Here's Kennard. Len grabs the board. The Kings have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Down low, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, he can dominate both ends of the floor. Nice job to finish it there.
Pass to Holmes. Kicks it to Davis. Leonard with the steal. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Holmes. He's got 12. Off target at the rim. Here's Kennard. And the rejection by Holmes. Mitchell in the corner. It's good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Leonard. He's got 21. To the middle. Here's Batum. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Mitchell. A shot off that time, and the Clippers will go the other way with it.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right.
The Kings trail by 9. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to George. And he drives in. And he makes good on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 11.
It's a lengthy list of skill that Paul George brings to the table every night. The offensive glass is just one aspect of a terrific game.
Fox against George. Looking to get it going. It's Fox with the drive.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely meet his productivity.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, stolen by Zubats. Leonard against Lamb. Leonard draws the double. Fox against George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. The shot's good on the assist by George. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Fox kicks to Holmes. To the paint. There's Sabonis. Basket counts.
Well, what you love is Sabonis has both the athleticism and the strength to play through contact. Nice.
George up top. Guarded by Fox. Right wing. Here's the 3. And Marcus Morris with the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
They came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. The pass to Leonard. The Clippers keep it alive. Here's Zubats. Good work defensively by Holmes. The Kings trail by 12. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson passes to Zubats. Here's Leonard. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Sabonis, no good. Clippers leading by 14. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Outside, Lamb. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players.
And the Clippers have possession. Holmes. And the layup falls. Holmes got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Jackson against Holmes. And here's George for three. And the Clippers miss again.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Holmes. Leonard finds Jackson. Driving the lane. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And it's sent back by George. Holmes can't get it to go in. Clippers leading by 12. Jackson with it. Holmes covering. Leonard on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holmes passes to Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. Holmes can't get it to go in. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jackson misses. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Lamb. Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. Here's Holmes. And finally they hit one.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Holmes with the steal. Lamb passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Leonard against Lamb. Leonard, no luck.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Here's Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Barnes is checked in for Jeremy Lamb. Clippers leading by 7. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserves a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they needed to be aggressive. And boy, did he make them pay.
These fans love him, and tonight he's given them plenty to cheer about. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Zubac. Holmes against George. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There are are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
At the line for LA.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. He kicks it to Barnes. Passes to Holmes. Pass to Fox. Here's Sabonis. Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And here are the Kings now. It's a 10-point game. On the wing, Barnes. 5 to shoot.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Leonard looking around.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Holmes kicks to Holmes. The kick out to Fox. Unloads from 13. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Leonard. The shot's good. Leonard's got 23 points.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Holmes passes to Holmes. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the pass to Sabonis. Here's Barnes. George with the ball. Up top, Leonard. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. And they get it back. Leonard on the wing. Outside Jackson. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 5 rebounds tonight. And Fox has it in the corner. Holmes can't get it to go in. Los Angeles leading by 10.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Six on the shot clock to the paint. Sabonis, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The Kings trail by 10. Holmes kicks to Barnes. To Holmes. Barnes with it. George picks him up to the middle. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard dishes to Jackson. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Zubac. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Barnes against George. Here's Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. Fox against Zubac. Fox, no good.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Jackson passes to Zubac. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Clippers. Jackson up top. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
All right.
Hey, MP, does winning Rookie of the Month help gain the respect of the vets on your team?
You know, I think the way to earn the respect is to be professional. But in the work, don't think you're above the name on the front of the jersey or you deserve some special rule just because you got a YouTube channel. So in that respect, I think this award reflects the fact that I've done those things. I wouldn't be successful if I didn't work as hard as I possibly could, tried to fit into a team system, and just left it all on the floor.
Okay, so would you say you've earned the respect of the vets in the locker room then?
Yeah, of course. Does it look like they don't respect me to you?
Well, locker room chemistry is a tricky thing, right? And you don't always know what's going on behind the scenes, which is why I'm asking.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, they respect me. Look, I respect them. We all respect each other, and it's a great thing. There's a lot of respect to go around. All right, no more questions? Thank you. What's going on, Candace?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak with me today.
Oh, yeah, of course. Look, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Honestly, you are the only person I wanted to tell this to.
Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you. Wow. Well, I know you're busy and, I just want to get right into this. I have a question about some reports here that I'm hearing.
Let's do it.
So can you address the reports that you're looking for a trade?
Well, first of all, it ain't true, Candace. It's just not true. I love this team. I want to be here long term. I got talented teammates, smart coaches, a dope front office, and not to mention the amazing fans. You know what I'm saying? Why would I want to leave all of that?
Well, where do you think those rumblings came from?
Hey, look, I couldn't tell you. And if certain people are saying that I want to trade, those people just don't know what they're talking about. It's not coming from my camp.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you want to get anything off your chest, you know where to find me, MP.
Appreciate that, Candace. I'll see you around.
All right.
How's it going? Great game. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
it's all for me. Don't for nobody. I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The world me over once they had it. Some people forget where they came from. They too high class. Now that I'm doing good. Try to kiss my started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on my pad. It's just like my future. I bypass. I'm driving on my lane. While they try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff I write instead. I go crazy in the booth like
it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
The California Capitol building shining brightly tonight as we get ready for action in Sacramento. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Hey Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Kawhi Leonard didn't come into the league as a go-to scorer, but that's what he's become. He said it's just about taking advantage of the moment. Keep going to your spots, keep shooting, be aggressive for the team, and don't shy away, pretty much. That's what I take pride in, he said. Guys?
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And for Sacramento, we've got Harrison Barnes, Domantas Sabonis out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2. Jackson against Fox. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Holmes. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard outside. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's a quick move, and that's a soft touch. That's mid-range opportunities for Kawhi Leonard to cash in on.
Now Sabonis. And he converts the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. George against Holmes. Jackson outside. Here's George. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Holmes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
For Sacramento. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Not too long ago, there was talk about MP wanting a trade grant. He's done everything he could to deny that being the case.
You figure that MP would deny no matter the truth of it. But I believe he wants to stay here. His denial felt authentic.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
And Leonard drops them both.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Now here's Fox. In his last outing with 12 points, Holmes finds Barnes. He can't hit that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Jackson outside. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That's good. His first made shot at 3 attempts. Here's Fox. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Holmes passes to Sabonis. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Now here's Jackson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Shoots over Holmes. Jackson with another miss.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jackson against Fox.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And the Clippers with the ball. 4-point game. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, it showed up.
Now here's Holmes. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
That's his first personal foul.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Well, the Clippers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Going inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Here's Holmes. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you. They're going to keep missing layups.
Goes to Paul George.
And here are the Kings now. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Jackson against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Jackson outside. Kicks it to George. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Now Paul George ready to shoot as soon as he caught it. Quick release there.
Pass to Sabonis. Six to shoot. Barnes with it to the middle. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Harrison Barnes out there looking to involve his teammates on that play.
And here's Jackson. George outside. Fires for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmes with it. Jackson in his pocket. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
And the Clippers with the ball. George outside. with the 10-footer. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Barnes, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the inside, Jackson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
Now here's Sabonis. 8 points in his last time out. Fox the pass to Holmes. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. Over Zubats. Sacramento again missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Los Angeles ball.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Holmes. Lyles comes in for Sabonis. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
He's checked in for Jackson. Here's Holmes. He has 6. Davis finds Holmes. Back to Davis.
Clippers foul. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on D. 6-point lead. Here's Holmes. A tremendous threat on offense. He's scoring around 34 a game. Batum pulls it in.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Davis, just 5 to shoot. A shot to stop the drought. The shot no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And with Kennard and his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
Now, that might be the case, BA, but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to give you more without getting more minutes.
Powell finds Kennard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings have got 6 of 14 in so far. Mitchell against Powell. Holmes with it. Give him 8. High post Davis. He's against Hartenstein. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Leonard. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Pass to Holmes. Powell with a steal. Lyles down low, working on Powell. And it's Lyles missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Powell, it's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Davis. 1:11 left in the first. Holmes with it. Batum's on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pass to Lyles. It's stolen by Leonard.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
Kennard outside. Mitchell against Leonard. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Mitchell against Kennard. Pass to Lyles. Inside. Now Holmes. 10 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Powell. Again, the miss by the Kings. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
We've got Mitchell. Alex Len is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Davis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's the Clippers on the break. Mitchell against Powell. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Kings shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Lin. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Lin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Now here's Powell. 6 points for him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Buries the easy one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, the Clippers shooting. Completely new group for the Kings.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Reggie Jackson. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Fox against Jackson. Pass to Sabonis. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Holmes. He's got 12. Here's Lamb. Holmes passes to Fox. Back to Holmes. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Leonard against Lamb. The three. He can't get it to go. The Clippers go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 5 now.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. That one's wide left.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Offensive board. Here's Sabonis. And finally they hit one. Sabonis has got 7 now in this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Jackson against Fox. Jackson outside. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Zubac. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Jackson outside. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The Clippers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. George outside. From deep three-point range. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Jackson, pass to Zubac. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Lamb covering. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for the Clippers, Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle.
I think it gets overlooked sometimes, but Kawhi can put up some very good numbers from the three-point line.
Holmes passes to Sabonis. Back to Holmes. Rejected by George. And they'll keep possession. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Remains Sacramento ball.
Here's Barnes. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts. And they're still looking for their first bucket. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Holmes. No good. And George with some nice D.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Los Angeles shooting about 47%. A nice number. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there. But his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Up top, Holmes. George defending. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Out to Fox. A clear look for Holmes. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing, maybe a career season for him last year.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jackson against Fox. They get the rebound. Here's Holmes. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Foul. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think BA, he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Holmes passes to Barnes. Back to Holmes. It's rebounded by George.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Holmes. Sabonis finds Holmes. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And the Clippers call time here. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Here's Batum. Pass to Leonard. Back to Batum. Clock at 4. From the line. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Pass to Hartenstein. Powell outside. Leonard outside. Driving inside. And that one drops. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. Back to Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. Kennard's got 4 rebounds now. Inside to the middle. Here's Leonard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Holmes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 28.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Holmes. That one goes. Count it.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pass to Hartenstein. Leonard on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Davis with a rebound. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Holmes.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Kings shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Mitchell finds Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Mitchell, the pass to Holmes. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Kennard. Powell with it, defended by Holmes. For 3. Powell's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Blocked! Down low. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Leonard against Davis. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. And Holmes with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Lynn's checked in for the Kings.
Alex Lynn.
It's Powell on the wing. Give him 8 to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots blocked.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use. Lynn throws that one away.
Mitchell against Kennard. Pass to Davis. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
The Kings making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Dante DiVincenzo.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Holmes.
Shooting for Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kennard finds Leonard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. To the wing, right side. On the attack, Holmes. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holmes has got 32 points in the game. It's been all Clippers. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard, an MVP candidate. Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best two-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
Pass to Holmes. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holmes. And there's the drive. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. The Clippers shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Davis against Leonard. Out to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holmes has got 36 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Stolen by Holmes. All alone on the break. Stolen by Kennard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Batum. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Powell outside.
Kings foul. Trey Lyles.
And some changes here for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. And Lamb has subbed in for Davis. Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. And here's Kennard. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. The shot misses. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Lynn. Here's DiVincenzo. Sabonis outside. Here's Holmes. Powell covers. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul.
No good on the free throw. Barnes, he's checked in for Lynn.
For your Kings. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jackson, the pass to Zubac. It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Powell for 3. Here's Zubac. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Really left him alone that time. Powell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now when he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 3 seconds left. And George lays it in. George has got 13 points. And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lamb in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Up top, DiVincenzo. The West has the reputation of being more competitive, but the East is only getting stronger, Brent. Which conference you think right now is tougher?
Yeah, I don't mean to upset anybody that lives east of the Mississippi, BA, but it's the West. I mean, the West has the star power. The West is chock full of incredible teams that have been together for a while and ones that are growing. And if LeBron James is in the West, probably tougher. Like to see Fox with that fast, quick decision on the defensive end of the floor.
Jackson finds Powell. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Shot clock at 6. George for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Zubac. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Powell. That's short off the rim. The Clippers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Lamb grabs the miss. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fox outside. Now here's Sabonis. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson, the pass to Powell. George with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings.
Clippers substitution. Shooting for Los Angeles, Paul George. At the line for 1.
You wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we'll see you next time.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me telling me I was wrong about MP asking for a trade. Well, I got news for you. Just because someone says something in public doesn't mean that they're telling the truth. Y'all ever heard of lying? Happens all the time, especially in this business. For the record, I stick by my original report. Maybe MP changed his mind, or maybe he's lying. I don't know, but I'd keep an eye on this if I were you, because I'm not buying what MP's selling. I still say he's out of here by the trade deadline.
you been, man?
Good game last night. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Keep the ball, huh? Hey, watch him!
I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Who's watching him? Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, you got it. I see him. I see him. Hey, ball. Hey, hey, hey.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
What out there?
Great game.
Every station I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish. Show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we drive a Mercedes. I'm gone.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV.
The dome of the California Capitol building lit up dramatically here at our broadcast location in Sacramento. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldrich will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, I do this, man. I was bred for this. I'm not the type to go hide. I live for these ending moments in games. Crunch time, that's my time.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Carter. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Suggs. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. And for the Kings, Sabonis is out there with Lyles. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2 spot. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Holmes. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez is a strong big. Man, he excels at absorbing contact and then finishing over the defense.
Fox kicks to Holmes. Lyles passes to Holmes. And the foul on Wendell Carter.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team
Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Barnes outside. Clock at 6. From deep, Sabonis trying to get open.
Displaying strong instinctual defensive awareness. Carter Jr. can get scrapped.
Fox against Anthony. Over to the left wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Fox finds Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Oh, this is what smart point guards do. Fox is adept at realizing the defense's mistakes and exploiting it.
You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Anthony. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Suggs. He dishes it to Anthony. Pass to Carter. And the rejection by Holmes. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Magic leading by 3. Inside, here's Wagner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for Orlando, Franz Wagner at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on his stroke.
Fox with it. Picked up by Suggs. Holmes, good.
The assist,
Here's Anthony. 23 points his last outing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lopez against Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Holmes passes to Lyles. Down low. Fox looking it over. Shoots over Wagner. Fox, no good. Orlando leading by 3. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Anthony. And it's Fox with the rebound. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. The kick out to Barnes. To Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
He's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open team.
Magic have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here is Suggs. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Rebound by the Kings. Fox with it. Picked up by Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, mid-season. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Now, here's Wagner. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. 6 to shoot. Wiles against Carter. Can't connect from long distance. The Kings leading to the middle. Here's Fox. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The assist.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now Anthony. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. And the pass to Wagner. To the inside, Lopez. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Barnes to Holmes. The feed to Barnes. And stolen by Wagner. And here we go with the Magic fast break. They get it back. Carter, that's good.
Oh, he's just such a terrific offensive rebounder. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
Barnes kicks to Fox. Oh, Holmes in position. Suggs with the steal. Holmes passes to Sabonis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
That's his second personal
Hey guys,
foul.
what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Here's Isaac. Drops in the layup for two.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Now here's Fox. Holmes with it. 10 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Anthony. Passes it to Wagner. Kicks it to Suggs. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 4. The drive by Barnes. To the left side wing. Pass to Holmes. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Holmes got 12.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Holmes. And that one is good from Suggs.
Oh, he'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Pass to Holmes. Orlando grabs the miss.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Scooped up. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Off target with his 3. The Kings have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And it's Holmes off the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run.
The Kings have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Trey Lyles. Davis is checked in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. Orlando also making some changes. Okeke comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Suggs. Here's Mitchell. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Mitchell right side. It's stolen by Fultz. Anthony against Holmes. It's Anthony with the drive. Holmes with the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. The dish to land. Tries from 7. It's rebounded by Fultz. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Okeke. Now the pass to Fultz. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes against Fultz. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Wagner. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, at almost 7 feet, Wagner can really own the boards, grabs the rebound, and finishes the play strong.
Anthony against Mitchell. Back to Holmes. He can't get that one. The Magic go the other way with it. On the wing, Isaac. Over to the wing. He kicks it to Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Holmes. And he can't bank that one in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis in the corner. To Holmes. They could use a bucket. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 17 points for the natural.
He's got some tough misstep tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Passes it to Fultz. Isaac against Holmes. Isaac passes to Fultz. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the balance folks have terrific at taking the contact. 3-1.
Lineup change here for Sacramento. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mo Wagner. Carter comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Okiki. And it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. Miles out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Barnes. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Robin Lopez.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He scored 41 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contribution. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Here's Sabonis following the bucket by Orlando. Holmes, good.
During that breakout fourth season, Domantas averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
I mean, I flat out, I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Good D by Lopez. Orlando trailing here. During the 2019-20 season, Chris, the Milwaukee Bucks had not one but 2 sets of brothers, the Antetokounmpos and the Lopez twins.
What a special experience for Lopez brothers. I mean, their last season together was in college, all the way back in 2008. Brooke and Robin are both fantastic post defenders. I mean, the Bucks led the league in defensive rating that season. They also had an NBA best 56 and 17 record.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Big body inside. I mean, Carter Jr. uses his physical advantage as well to pick up fouls.
At the line for the
Wendell Carter, the big man out of Duke. He's done a good job improving his distribution.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, not a playmaker by any means, but he's learned to pass well inside. I mean, he can create a lot of chances for his teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. You can't forget about guys like Dirk Nowitzki. We had to play 2 ways then. If you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Holmes throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there? With the score this tight,
And it's the Magic with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Wagner. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Fox against Fultz. Right side Sabonis. Back to Fox. Shoots over Wagner. And that misses badly. Air ball.
You just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
And here is Suggs. He's got 7. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Holmes off the drive. Suggs with the steal. Down low, here's Lopez, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
Well, at this stage of his career, Lopez knows he's a hustler on both ends.
Shooting for
energy,
Orlando.
simply infectious.
And both free throws good for Lopez. The Kings trailing. Now Fox. 6
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
The Magic shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Fultz the pass to Lopez. Back to Fultz. Another shot. He lays it in.
Markelle Fultz.
Fultz has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
One-on-one here. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his second personal.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Lopez. That free throw good from Fultz.
But that's what I love about Fultz. He does a little bit of everything. Scores, rebounds, passes.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side, Fox. Off target from the baseline. Magic leading by 4. Here's Wagner. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow. Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad and you're going to regret it.
Shot to stop the run, and it's off the back rim. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Now here is Carter. It's hauled in by Lyle.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack for him. I mean, his shooting is good.
And Holmes throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Fultz. 20 points for him last game against Golden State. Here's Wagner. Wow, hammering it in.
Looking mobile on the attack. I like when Wagner takes initiative like this and capitalizes.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Kings shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Sacramento making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Magic also changing it up. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. And Okeke subbed in for Wagner. That free throw good from Holmes. Orlando leading by 3. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Okiki. Over in the corner, Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Here's Suggs. That 3 off the mark.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Here's Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jonathan Isaac.
That's on Jonathan Isaac.
A seasoned shooter like Barnes isn't going to back down. I mean, he puts up the shot and draws the foul.
Harrison Barnes.
That one misses.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Anthony's shot is off. Now, here's Holmes. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? The natural and impressive effort here today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Wagner, Robin Lopez out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony, and it's Suggs in at the shooting guard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
The assist.
Suggs has got 9.
Anthony.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmes passes to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Now, here's Wagner. D right on him. Anthony with it. Headed now by Barnes. Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Fox. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Anthony. Now Wagner. Offensive rebound. Lopez, no luck. The Kings trail by 6. The pass to Fox. Releases from 15. That shot off. The Magic go the other way with it.
You know what a kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And Holmes throws it down.
Solid blue guy you have to have on your team. Barnes is good at setting up his team.
Here are the Magic now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Lopez outside. Anthony against Fox. And that one's good. Anthony's got his second basket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Holmes throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fox against Anthony. Passes to Wagner. His 3-pointer is off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lopez outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Lopez is a long, wily guy. Remarkable at utilizing his size, especially inside, where he has the respect.
Robin Lopez.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That free throw missing. Some changes for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Lyles. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Barnes. And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 3. Fox dishes the Lamb. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fox against Anthony. Here's Holmes.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's his third.
Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Sacramento. Both good from the line that time. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wagner with it, now guarded by Len. Clock at 6. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Isaac comes in for Carter. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Now, here's Wagner, covered by Lamb. Wagner kicks to Wagner. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
And when it comes to Mo Wagner, it's his footwork that stands out. He moves so well in the post and in great agility for a big fella.
And you can see by the number of charges that he draws. I mean, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to establishing position and drawing offensive fouls. That's the product of Mo's terrific work.
And here are the Kings now. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Holmes, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
DiVincenzo finds Lamb. Kings moving the ball around. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to Holmes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Cole Anthony. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Sacramento, Rashawn Holmes. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Magic making a switch here. Okiki's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Magic trail by 3. Inside. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The Magic have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Kicks it to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Here's Isaac. Len grabs the board. Kings leading now by 3. DiVincenzo with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Holmes. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Markel Fultz has checked in for subs. Both free throws good from Holmes. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team.
It's important that Fultz keeps adding to his offensive arsenal. I love seeing him get hot.
To the middle. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Okiki. He kicks to Fultz. To the inside. Here's Isaac. Back to Fultz. Shoots over Holmes. Fultz, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Holmes finds DiVincenzo. Count that one. DiVincenzo's got his first basket of the night.
Well, doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
DiVincenzo against Anthony at the elbow. Fultz. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Holmes, good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The Magic shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Anthony looking it over. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Back to Holmes. 5 on the clock. Here's Lamb. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Holmes with the steal. Inside. Len's shot is off. The Magic trail by 7. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Holmes. Anthony's shot is off. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Lamb passes to Holmes. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good. Anthony's got his third basket of the night right there.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. A guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Fans, your 916 crew.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Terrence Davis comes in for Lamb. And it's Mitchell in for the natural. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
Okeke and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his
the defender all over him.
The Magic have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Davis. And here is DiVincenzo. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Sacramento again missing. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner finds Anthony. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Trying to get open is DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Okeke, no good. Kings leading now by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Okeke. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Dependable when it comes to sharing the wealth. Fultz, he's skilled at getting it to his guys.
Sacramento's gone open. We'll go for a different look here. Trey Lyles checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Terrence Davis. The natural, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. The Magic also changing it up. Lopez, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wendell Carter comes in for Isaac. And Wagner's subbed in for Okeke. That's good from Barnes.
Now, the professionalism that Barnes brings to the floor is invaluable. I mean, he's someone that comes in and wants to contribute in any way he can.
We've got De'Aaron Fox. Trey Lyles out there with Sabonis. And it's the natural, and it's Barnes, and at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Wagner kicks to Carter. Now, here's Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Kings. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holmes. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner passes to Lopez. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Look, Lopez is on a roll. He's a high percentage shooter who really concentrates on taking high quality shots.
Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Trying to get open is Lopez. And finished off by Fultz.
Possessing the athleticism to hammer it down, you better check out Fultz. He's demonstrating how powerful he can be.
Fox kicks to Lyles. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. The Magic trail by 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Kings now. Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the length Lopez possesses is tough to combat. I mean, he uses his body well to draw contact on the way up.
Shooting for Orlando, Robin Lopez. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Suggs, he's checked in for Orlando. Barnes outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Here's Sabonis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Lopez outside. And Wagner has it in the corner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Kept alive. The kick out to Fox. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Barnes outside. The 3-pointer, no good.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Looking to get back on track here. Another miss by Fox. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Out to Anthony. A second chance effort. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Holmes throws it down.
So that's just accuracy and awareness. Fox, he's establishing himself as an effective distributor.
The Magic trail by 6. The pass to Suggs. Back to Anthony. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closer. He was all alone on that one.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Lyles against Carter. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Fox. Out to the wing. Wagner with it. Passes it to Suggs. Over Fox. And the call will be against Robin Lopez.
Robin Lopez.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Kings leading now by 3. Here's Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. And here is Holmes to the middle. Here's Wiles. And it's sent back by Carter.
An aggressive defender. Carter Jr. also excels at using his physical advantages to turn shots back.
And it's Wagner missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Fox passes to Barnes. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Cole Anthony.
Look at the fortitude of Barnes. They've got to give him a bucket here. He wants to be the one to get it. No fear at all.
5th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Harrison Barnes. Shooting 1.
That's good from Barnes. And so here's Orlando. Now Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Trying to get open is Carter. Goes back up. Count the basket and the foul. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And they haven't had much success in the paint since halftime. I mean, the offense sort of stuck on the perimeter. They need to get a little bit more inside-out balance.
And that one misses. Kings leading now by 4. To the inside. Holmes kicks to Fox. The 11-footer. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Trying to get open is Lopez. And that one's good. Suggs.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Holmes. Sabonis trying to get open. Holmes good. Holmes got 44.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Wagner. Covered by Barnes. Wagner passes to Lopez. .149 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wagner missing. Barnes looking around. And Holmes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. There's the pass to Wagner. Over Barnes. That one off the back iron and out. Kings leading now by 6. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter. That's good from Fox on the assist by Holmes. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 assists. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cole Anthony.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Holmes. That's another rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Fox finds a bonus. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so you can't fault him for going for the block.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Jackson against Ross. Jackson kicks to Len. Sacramento moving it around. Outside Holiday. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
It's on Gary Harris.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Kings, Rashawn Holmes.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No luck that time either. Hampton with the ball. Passes it to Ross. Jacks up a three. No good. So the Kings win it. A confident win and one with the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Ooh, I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah.
Hey, good game, man.
So what are you trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Get over what?
Trade rumors.
Bro, I want to stay, though.
Look, I know, but it's his team. He just resents the distractions. Look, like I said, he'll be fine.
I don't believe this, man.
Look, don't take it out on him, all right? It's honestly the media. They get to you, MP. Look, you try not to let them, but they do. He just been watching too much SportsCenter or something, all right? He gonna be fine. Just give him some time.
Absolutely tremendous job defensively, MP. Hey, walk me through your performance on that end.
It all starts with our preparation, and that's the tone that the coaching staff has been setting since training camp. We're following the course they charted for us, and that's what you saw out there tonight. Tremendous defensive effort from the whole team. I'm really proud of our guys.
Right, so how important were your steals to the victory tonight?
You know, they help generate turnovers, but you take it one possession at a time, and every possession counts, John. So it's just part of the puzzle. I'm just glad we could pull this one out for the fans.
Great stuff as always, MP.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, what up?
Good game last night. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Ball. Hey, ball.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hit me up.
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
One more.
Hey, right here.
Oh, hit it, baby. Who's got ball? Give me that. Hey, who's watching him? Let's go.
I'm too much for you, baby. Bring it, baby.
Now we're rolling. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, wall, huh?
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Let's get started, man. Let's get started. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, ball.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
What's good?
being a video game. Now, like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because
The Queen City is the setting for our broadcast tonight. The view from the top of Charlotte with the Spectrum Center in the background. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball grew up in a basketball family at their home in Chino, California. Some intense games with his older brothers were played. LaMelo said, quote, they were serious, slamming into the gate. That's where you develop, hating to lose. Everybody's going hard. I wish I could have seen it, B.A.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Trey Lyles is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard position. And for the Hornets, Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Mason Plumlee out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in at point. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Pass to Lyles. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Back to Ball. Rozier with it.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Hayward with it. Lyles on him. Outside Barnes. Pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Sabonis. Fox left side. The rebound by Bridges. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Plumlee. 6 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. And he can't get that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Rozier against Holmes. It's blocked. They retain possession. And he stays with it. Tries yet again. And it's Bridges laying it in.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
The Hornets have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Sabonis against ball. Here's Plumlee. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 4. Up top, Rozier. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's Holmes on the assist by Barnes. Holmes has got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Ball outside. Hayward's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Holmes, no good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Rozier can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Deflected. And he recovers it. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Nails the wide-open jumper. Here's Fox. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. To the right side. From 9 feet out. Hornets with the rebound.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Pass to Plumlee. Rozier outside. Back to Plumlee. Here's Rozier. Now here's Bridges. No good on the triple. To the inside. Here's Holmes. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bridges outside. Back to ball. Rozier outside. 3-pointer. And they recover it. Plumlee. Not going to go that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Holmes against Rozier. Pass to Lyles. Back to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Sabonis right side. Over Plumlee. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Fox against ball. To the middle. Here's Plumlee. Slam! Dunk by Plumlee.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's ball. Following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Bridges. Here's Hayward. Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Barnes. Holmes with it. Pounded by Rozier. The baseline J. And there's Fox on the assist by Holmes. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And right around the midpoint of the season, Clark, certain teams seem to take it to another level.
Well, I think coaching staffs figure out rotations better, Brian. Plus, we see the offseason additions fully integrated into the team, and that makes for a smoother unit.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Harrell's checked in for Plumlee. Washington comes in for Bridges. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. Here's Harrell. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Inside, here's McDaniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Pass to Oubre. Here's Harrell. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Harrell is an elite offensive rebounder. He's actually one of my favorite guys to watch work the glass.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Sabonis. Giving this team some energy. Averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Mitchell. Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
That free throw no good. Thomas, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. And he can't hit the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, how about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in the debut.
Now here's Mitchell, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Davis. Here's Holmes. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The Hornets shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Charlotte. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the score by Sacramento. Here's Thomas. The open J off the mark.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Thomas. Here's Harrell. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Oubre. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Pass to Thomas. Over Mitchell. Charlotte again missing.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him sit.
Here's Lynn. Back to Holmes. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Washington. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
P.J. Washington.
And he makes the first.
Well, you look at a guy like Washington, talented, young, and continuing to get better. It's a lot of fun watching his progress.
So the Kings making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. Back to Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. McDaniels with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made.
Up going with a new group and some changes here for the Kings. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Hi, guys. Well, the natural in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He had 46 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
To the inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And, you know, Barnes is a really good all-around talent, a skilled passer for a guy his size.
And the Hornets with possession here. Trailing by 13. Rozier outside. Barnes against Hayward. To the middle. Here's Rozier. And he makes it on the layup. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fox the pass to Holmes. Right wing. Nice D from Bridges. The Hornets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Hayward. The 3 is up. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Hayward outside. And here's Rozier. Pass the ball. Rebounded by Fox. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Holmes, no good. Rozier outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holmes. Now here's Sabonis. Inside. Holmes, no good.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Fox, the pass to Holmes. Here's Barnes, guarded by Hayward. Plumlee against Barnes. Clock at 6. Here's Holmes. And down it goes. 2 points. Holmes has got 28 points for the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Rozier, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Rozier's got 6.
How about Terry Rozier flashing the in-between game? Nice.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Ball against Fox. And Ball gets it to go.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Barnes against Hayward. Hornets with the rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Ball. Stolen by Holmes. Now the Kings in transition. And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Ball against Fox. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on it. Hayward right side. Over Barnes. Hayward's shot is off.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Sabonis can't hit. The Hornets shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Defense having really no effect on Bridges. He just keeps producing with no sign of slowing down.
Holmes, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hayward. Rozier outside. Here's Bridges. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Rozier against Holmes. The kick out to Ball. Misses the three.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Barnes finds Holmes. Pass to Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sabonis has got 6.
I love how Sabonis focuses in and maintains that concentration. Very good at taking on the aggressive defense.
And so it's Sacramento up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Charlotte now. 15-point game. Taking a look at Sacramento. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Harrison Barnes out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2 spot. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Charlotte is shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Ball. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Rozier against Fox. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Now Rozier. Pass to Ball. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Down low. Stolen by Bridges. Hayward for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ball against Fox. To the paint. Here's Rozier. And Holmes pulls it down. Well, the Kings shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Fox. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fox against Ball. Pass to Hayward. Plumlee against Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Plumlee passes to Ball. Over Fox. Ball no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Holmes down low. Pounded by Rozier. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Rozier against Holmes. It's tipped. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Sabonis. And no good, trying to use the glass. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Now a timeout by Sacramento. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Harrell's checked in for Plumlee. Washington comes in for Bridges. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Thomas in for Rozier. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Holmes comes in for Lyles. Lamb's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell's subbed in for Fox. The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ball outside. Rebound by the Kings. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Mitchell, good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Ball outside. Pass to Washington. That one no good. So the Kings will take it the other way. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ball finds Washington. Hauled in by the Kings. Holmes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Lamb. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Pass the ball. No one near him. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. And the Hornets making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Kings have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Lamb. DiVincenzo with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lamb for 3. Drains the triple.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Kings going with a whole new group out there. Well, the NBA has said we're in a transformational period. We have to earn viewers. Clark moves like the...
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Fox the pass to Holmes.
Hayward.
Outside Barnes. It's hauled in by Hayward.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Pass to Plumlee. Rozier outside.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And it's Fox missing. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Hayward, the pass to Ball. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. On the attack, Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Lyles. He's guarded by Bridges. Lyles down low. He's against Bridges. Lyles' shot is good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ball against Fox. Shot from 12. And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And here's Rozier. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And Clark, it's a relief to have fans back in the stands, but rising incidents of misconduct from a few. How do you think we discourage this?
Well, I think you first identify who those folks are, press charges, hold them accountable, make the penalty severe for that type of misconduct. Just because you purchase a ticket doesn't give you the right to act any way that you want to. There are protocols and rules and just basic human dignity and respect and courteousness that has to be applied. So make it tough on folks that step outside of those lines. Hold them accountable and press charges if need be.
Rozier outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. It's tipped. Sabonis finds Fox. Holmes against Rozier. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
To the inside. Lyles down low, pounded by Ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Rozier. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Holmes.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Now here's Rozier. And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever part?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
Down low. Here's Rozier. Rebound by the Kings. Fox left side. Pass to Holmes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Holmes has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Here's Ball. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
You're hungry.
Charlotte making some changes. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Jones comes in for Hayward. And it's Bouknight in for Rozier. Bridges passes to Ball. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark has recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, BA, again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out, but I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that would be part of this type of tournament or league, so let's see where it goes.
Pass to Bouknight, and the officials call a traveling violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Kings. Jackson outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard to think about Domantas Sabonis without thinking about his father. Arvydas Sabonis was one of the first great Lithuanian players in the NBA.
Back to Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Sacramento has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. DiVincenzo finds Sabonis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in talking about Domantas Sabonis and his father, it's striking how many Lithuanian players have made it to the NBA.
Yeah, it's not a short list. Domantas is one of many. His father has a plaque in the Hall of Fame, and I'm betting there'll be a few more before too long.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Man, John, we focused on the little things, the fundamentals. We executed the game plan, and we played with effort and focus throughout. So it was a great W tonight. I'm proud of our guys.
Now, were my eyes deceiving me? Because Coach looked like he cracked a smile a few times during this one. What did he like about your performance?
Man, that we were communicating, really talking on D, and that's something we've been working on a lot in practice lately. So I'm sure he was just glad to see it. Just a lot of unselfish play in general. People looking to make an extra pass, give up a good shot for a great shot. You know, all that stuff that a well-coached team does.